I'm ready to see Jex get kicked.
I am ready to so Jex get kicked.
Hello. I don't know why every time like I'm starting, right, I always have to clear my throat, even though like before I didn't have to. But now for whatever reason I have to. Anyways, welcome in everybody. Welcome to the stream. Yes, on Sunday, which is my birthday as well. I'll see if I can start early. We'll have DK64 crowd control. I still need to have it set up, so I'll have Sen probably help me with that. And then maybe she can help me set up on Saturday or something. But on Sunday Fun Day. Sunday will be both my birthday celebration and a celebration for my affiliate. My affiliate is not on my birthday. It's a little bit after. I think it might be like on the 5th or something. Which is when I officially got affiliate. It's like very close to the point where there's no point in celebrating it in any other day aside from my birthday. So it's better to just knock two birds with one stone. So last year, I completely forgot. I didn't even think about the fact that it was my affiliate, like, very close, because I did a birthday celebration stream. And so this year, I'm making an effort to make it both affiliate and for birthday stream. So that's gonna be fun. I don't know what my throat has. Like, I feel like I have a little lump in my throat. It might be a little smaller there. I'll find some medicine to get it later. But I don't know why I have my hands on WASD. I'm not playing a video game. I don't know why. Yes, today we're gonna see if we can work on more Eve stuff. The main TTS mascot, TTS monster stuff is done. Sen and I set that up yesterday, and it's fun. We did use up the some of the TTS monster like messages just to test things out. So unless the one that Toasty just used for subs didn't count, we would have at least 360 at the moment, because again we were just testing out to see if the gifts would work and all this other stuff. So you'll have plenty of time to play with it, and I don't think you all are. Oh, that's right, it'll refresh on August, so then by the time by that point, then yeah, we'll be fine. Then you all can have the full amount. But yeah, the main TTS stuff, it's pretty much just complete. Today we're going to be working on honoring number 1. That would be Cinery, because Cinery. Also, Tozy, thank you for the stuff. I really appreciate it. Cinery was the first to use it, but I mean it was still during testing. You freaking used it by accident, because I didn't even know how. I didn't even know they would be used. It would pop up. Yeah, August is a day and feels unreal. August is coming up pretty close. The 3rd is my birthday, and then my mother's is on the 4th. So 2 back-to-back birthdays. But yeah. No real, like, okay, here's the thing. I know that the stream says, like, preparing for the stream anniversary and all this other stuff. It's gonna be way more chill today, not gonna lie. Because the main portion of the TTS stuff is pretty much complete. So all I'm doing is just little extra ideas that I have, and we'll talk about that in a bit. So let's go ahead in 3, 2, 1, bam, here we are. I got that from Recco. But yeah, as you can see, so I had this idea. I don't know if I drew this on stream or I didn't draw this on stream. So I had this idea. So as we can talk a little bit about Eve TTS stuff. We can talk a little bit about Eve ideas. So one of the ideas that I have is to. So I thought it would be cute that. I guess it's like cute and I thought it was cute that like she would be drinking juice. You know what I mean? Like to kind of signify or to show her kind of like wholesome nature. You know what I mean? And so I even though she's a robot, essentially, even though she's a robot, I was like, I like the idea of her drinking juice so much. I'm willing to kind of like bend the rules of robotics, because I'm very kind of like lenient on that to an extent, right? Like obviously she would be a robot and she has to deal with all that stuff, right? But I would say she is allowed to consume. I would say that she would be allowed to consume, so she can eat burger, she can eat, she can drink juice. She doesn't need to. She doesn't need to do any of those things, right? She can essentially like survive without needing any of that, but she just likes it. You know what I mean? So, and her favorite thing to basically consume is just juice. Robotics is a myth. Juice is her cooling system. She just likes juice. And what type of juice? I don't know. Sen says apple juice. So an idea I had, or an idea that Sen gave me, is that. So I'm thinking about like more ideas of like how you can interact with chat, right? So, or how chat can interact with the stream, right? I have two main ideas at the moment. One of the ideas is from Sen, and Sen basically said, hey, it would be really cute if like because like Sen has this thing where everybody comes in and then they have like a gummy redeem, right? And they throw a gummy at Sen, and that's like you get a gummy and you that keeps track of you coming into stream every day, right? And so that's a really cool incentive. I like it a lot. And so I think it would be really cool and cute if as a sort of like welcome to chat, she offers you a juice box. She has like her hands out like a little chibi or something, and she'll have like a little juice box sticking out, and she'll be offering juice. And that'll be like your way to kind of like it'll be like your way to kind of like check in to the stream. And certain individuals, like I would say specifically like Kami and Sen, I'm not gonna do it for everybody obviously because that would be too much work, but for certain individuals like Kami or Sen, it would be like something slightly different if it's possible. If it's not possible, then I don't know, right? But for like Kami, she would be offering orange juice because Kami, you know, orange Kami. And for Sen, it would be like, I don't know. It'll be something like I don't know, like Sen, like Eve and Sen's TTS mascot both offering juice to specifically Sen, and it could be grape juice. Yeah, it could be grape juice. Purple, great Nari, welcome in, Remy. So that's what I'm thinking. So like, you know, little wholesome things. We do have. Oh, and the other thing, and this is a little bit more fun and interactive, and I don't know if I will be able to do this at the moment. Right? I don't know if I'll be able to do it at the moment. So here's another fun idea. Where is it? As long as I don't show the stuff that says don't show stream yet, then I'll be fine. This, okay. So the other fun idea is a redeem. Another fun idea would be a redeem where she charges up her like arm cannon, right? And it would be like hold on. It could be this noise. Hold on. Excuse me. I'm trying to find the. I'm trying to find the thing. Where is it? Where is it? I need to find. Is it this one? Yeah, that noise. So that's what I was thinking. I was thinking that it would be that noise. So I was thinking of using that one. And so the idea would be that the beam itself would be so big that it covers my entire PNG. Right? It covers the entire PNG, and it'll have like the what do you call it? The freaking Kaiba effect, or any other effect when somebody's getting like freaking vaporized. It's like someone gets vaporized off. You know what I mean? I'm trying to find like the right image. Let me see. Vaporized. Can I find an image of somebody getting vaporized anime? You know what? This is actually pretty good. Okay, this is a Pokemon. This is a Pokemon one, so let me go ahead and show you all. Let me see if I can find it. I have so many things. I have to start folders. I might do that like before next time. Because I get easily confused as to where everything is. I might have to start changing certain things. You know, stop putting them in folders and stuff like that. It would make things so much easier. Is it? Where is it? Window capture, here it is. Can you see that? Like, so like that, but it would be faster. See, so like something like that, like So that's what I'm thinking. I love how common that is, but I think I close this right now. So I think that would be funny. That's another fun. I think that's a fun redeem. That'd be a really fun. That would be like my own. I guess it could be like my. I wouldn't say it's my. Should it be like my own 1v1? I don't know. Maybe it'd be like halfway. Like maybe it would be 5k points for that, or 10k. What do you think? Maybe 5k might. 5k might be good for that. Thank you, Ba. Thank you for the maid. $5k would good to get people to save up. I think what would be funny is later down the line when I actually get Sammy all set up and everything, I can have like a reaction image where I like look over there, like I like, you know what I mean? Where like I turn around and like look, and then I'm just like, oh, and then I get vaporized, and then after that I'll be like covered in soot, and then you can see like you can hear like the little blinking noise, like ding ding, and then I'll like shake it off or something, or it'll fade away, and I'll like return to my neutral position or whatever position it was. That'd be fun. So that would be a fun thing to do later down the line, right? Like that'll be an updated version of that, right? But like for the time being, I think it'll be fun to have it just like last for a while, like it'd be funny. But yeah. Another thing, obviously, as you know, I want to do the Eve Gamba thing. So whenever somebody wins a Gamba, she'll pop up and she'll announce what the result of the Gamba is, or like it'll be like a little thing. So that'll be fun. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work to do, though. It is a lot of effort, which is why I'm very, very like Eve's like debut is kind of like Eve's debut is kind of like one of the few debut things that I do. Like I'm not like Sen or other VTubers who usually have commissions and stuff like that and then they'll have something to show. You know what I mean? I'm very much, I do everything myself. And so because I do everything myself, and there are only times where I just draw on stream. Sometimes I'll just explain what my ideas are over here, and so it basically what you're going to be seeing is as the stream goes on, right? As the stream goes on, I'm going to be creating basically a web network of PNGs that connect to each other whenever I get Sammy up and running, right? Because like every PNG that I have, the idea is that every PNG that I will be using will connect to the other one in some sort of way, right? Like it'll have like a custom like animation that'll like morph into the other pose, essentially, right? Like if I want to be angry and I'm neutral, there's a specific animation, and some might be reused, obviously, because like that would be too much, and like sometimes you don't even need to, right? But so like it's stuff like stuff like that, you know what I mean? That'll be, or like I think it's this, yeah, like that, things like that. So stuff like that, but it'll be a bit more complex, right? So like if I'm angry and then I want to go into like, if I'm like, oh, I'm mad, and then you know what I mean, like the transition isn't as the transition isn't as clean, right? So I might do like a custom animation for that specific like transition between both poses, right? So like I think this, you know what I mean, like that's a good transition, and getting back, that's fine, you know what I mean, like that, and then see, or like that, or like this, you know what I mean, like there would be, what did I press? I pressed something. I pressed page up. Scared myself. Anyways, I pressed page up and it scared the crap out of me. I was like, did I press stop streaming? I accidentally clicked on crowd control for whatever reason. But yeah, that's those are pretty much the ideas that I'm trying. Like for Maid, I think it would be really funny if there was like a cloud of smoke. You know what I mean? Like a little cloud of smoke, which would be a very easy transition. You know what I mean? It's just like, it could even be like some dumb like real cloud of smoke. You know what I mean? Like the dumb like stock effect, and it's like bam, made. You know what I mean? And then and then yeah, it'll like transform back to normal after a while. So, and you know what I mean? Like it'll include costumes and stuff like that. Like I have an idea of like, let's say I want to switch costumes, like on the fly, like because I don't want to make like drawing myself putting on the clothes. Right, I would what I'll probably do as like an easy animation that I can use for multiple costumes is like I'll jump up, oh not jump up, but I'll kind of like do a thing where I go like whoop and I go back down, right? Like I do a little cartoony like getting out of frame, like going under the camera essentially, and then I'll like bop back up with the new costume, and it'll default to whatever the costume's main thing is. And then like when I want to change back, it'll like, you know, I'll do the little animation, I'll reverse it or something, and then I'll be hopping back in the normal thing. So yeah, there's things like that I have plans for the stream. It's just, again, it's a lot of effort. It's a lot of things I got to do. But as you like I said, as the streams will go on, and as I create more things, it'll be like the stream is like evolving over time. It's becoming its own organism. And so it's not going to be like unless there's like a very significant thing that I'm hiding from you all, which there really isn't now, aside from Eve on Sunday. But it's basically every once in a while, because obviously not every Wednesday is an art stream, and not every art stream is going to be something related to, you know, actual like progress on this thing. Every once in a while, we'll work on a fun idea, and it'll be a cool little project, and then we'll try to implement it, and then we'll as we go, you all of us together, right, are going to essentially morph the way this stream is going to evolve, right? We all share ideas, like how we created Eve, right? Obviously, I am the creator, like I obviously created her and everything, but you all helped out a lot, right? So, which is what I wanted, right? Because I wanted like that little attachment, like, you know, hey, you guys helped create her, so, you know, hopefully you'll use the TTS, which I know you will, but you know, it is a ton of effort. But not to mention Remy, not to mention that I plan on the reason why I haven't moved to Sammy yet is because I'm currently, and I still need to get back to it, but I'm focusing on Eve at the moment. I'm currently revamping all my PNGs, like all of them, including this. Wait, stop clicking out! It's scaring me. Click here. Where? Oh, because there we go. It's because I had numlock, whatever. Okay. Even this PNG that you're seeing right here is being revamped. It's almost done. You all kind of saw a little bit of it. Every PNG is being revamped. And they will all have idle animations, which is even more effort, but my goal is to be very animated. Right. Excuse me, my goal is to be like not the most animated streamer. Obviously, I can't do that. I'm not a professional animator, right? But my goal is to be very animated, like to have a lot of little things here and there, and like even if I'm like no, I'm not. Even if I'm not like moving too much, like if I'm, here's the thing, sometimes I'll just forget to change PNGs, because that's what I do. I haven't changed normal PNGs in like the forever, right? I'm always just the normal one because I always forget, right? But I think it would be fun. I think it would be fun if I had like a little idle animation, right? Where if I'm like, I'm standing normally and then, I decide to kind of like maybe do a little stretch, or maybe I, do a quick look around. You know what I mean? Like, I think the default pose might have like maybe one or two extra, like maybe two extra like idle animations. Most of the other ones would have like one, realistically. So as an example, I've shown this before as an example, and this is a very easy example, right? Because this is mostly done. I just needed to color it and get the get the everything else, like color it, and then maybe get the talking done. But it's probably like this. You see how like I'm just kind of standing there, and that's how it looks. And then after a little while, I kind of like scratch my chin a little bit. Hi, Seth. So obviously the timing is a bit too close, so I would change the timing for this and make it like maybe a minute or 2 minutes, so that way it's not like it doesn't happen too often. It doesn't happen too often, but that's the idea, right? Like every once in a while, I'm just kind of sitting there, and then just a little chin scratch, or if I'm angry, maybe I kind of like hunch over a little bit further, or like what I mean. That's the idea, right? And this does not only extend to the stream. The idea is as well. The idea as well extends to this. I'm opening it up at the moment because I'm also doing that for right here. Shrimp mode. It's loading up. It's loading up. Okay, so the idea extends to here as well, right? So the sits that you see on Sen's stream and any other stream that I participate in are also getting revamped, right? And they will have a similar principle. The only difference is it's not going to have the wobble effect, because that'd be too much effort. But it's not going to have the wobble effect, which it doesn't really need to. But the animations are going to be a little bit smoother, as I'm going to try to make them smoother. And then they're also going to have a little idle animation. So the idea here for this one is, for like the base normal me sitting down, is that I'm going to be just sitting down, and then maybe after 2 minutes or so, because I think maybe 2 or 3 minutes, because I will be on somebody else's stream. So the amount of time for the animation to start beginning won't be as distracting. Just every once in a while. Welcome in, Rekko. So the idea is that every once in a while there's like a little wiggle, right? Like I do kind of like I bob my head back and forth, side to side, right? And that's it. That's all it is, right? It's doing that so that way, even when I'm not on somebody's stream, even if I'm not on stream but I'm on somebody else's stream, that presentation still exists for me. You know what I mean? So I think that would be fun. I think it would be a lot of fun. And I'm also revamping the other ones as well. Just like the Mario Kart one, I at some point I'm gonna revamp that one, and I'm gonna make it so that like my talking might be a little bit smoother, stuff like that. So that way it's not just like one singular pose. It's just like I'm like blah, 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 blah. And excuse me. And maybe that'll help with like Sen, in Sen's presentation or my presentation, how I look on Sen's stream, or whenever I'm on somebody else's stream that isn't Sen's stream. So it's a lot of work, and I'm very ADHD about everything. So I'm usually like, I'm gonna do this today. I'm gonna do this other thing today. I'm gonna do this one thing today. I'm gonna do this. So yeah. But yeah, the new sit has already been drawn. The new sit has already been drawn. And I think the animation for it already exists. I just need to fix the eyes. Cause I probably should have left the eyes in the same spot, but I didn't do that. Think of the hydrate Reco. So this, right? This is something like that. See, I'll be like, I might change. I might edit this a little bit as well. Like, thank you for the stretcheroonies. I haven't done anything yet, so I'll save anyways. Stretcheroonies. How you doing, Reco? How was did you end up, is Art Fight already over, by the way? I'm not entirely sure if Art Fight is over. I know that you want to do it this past week. And I want to I don't know if you were able to get the points that you wanted. Hopefully you did, and if not, that's okay. You still did a lot. You must teach me how to make something like this. Art Fight ends tomorrow. I think I was working on this on stream. But yeah, I mean, obviously this is definitely not too difficult. Just as a quick thing. This right here, this first pose is like 2 frames, then the head slightly rises and the mouth slightly opens, just like a slight tilt on the head, and then the head tilts one more time. The mouth also slightly changes. It's a very slight difference. And then the head tilts a bit more and the mouth opens a bit more, and you can see the body shift a little bit backwards. And then it's just one more. It just goes up one more. And the body goes back a bit more as well. Nothing too difficult. I don't know if it looks stiff or not. Excuse me, I'll have to see it in motion. But that's how it's looking at the moment. Sure you can on me. I'm gonna have to animate fire. It sounds scary. But yeah. I did finish, okay, you've all seen this before because I worked on it on stream. The Eve TTS animation, and I did already show you basically what it looked like as a preview. So let me go ahead and open up that file because I was editing it yesterday just to fix a little bit of inconsistencies and giving her an expression change. But yeah, sure you can see uppercut, yeah. So the idea is that she oh no, I have it. Hold on. This is the still. Hold on. Smile off, and then mouth happy, and then letter color. So for this one, it's a little bit different because it's an older version, older thing. But I edited the hair in the back to make it a little bit more consistent. I gave her a smile. But this is what you'll all be seeing when whenever Eve pops up. I gave her a nose too. She didn't have a nose originally. But yeah, this is what you all will be seeing. But yeah. Basically the idea is she kind of like arcs back a little bit to speak. Then it'll just go back down. No nose Eve. She was noseless. I don't know if I want it to be... I don't know if I want to reverse it. You know what I mean? Like, if I want to, like, reverse it as well. lazy though. I'm too lazy to do it. Unless... Okay. I grab these... wait, not this one. If I grab these, can I... copy their... No, it'd be too much. I think it'd be too much effort. Not doing it. Unless there's a way to reverse... hold on, let me Google it real quick. Reverse GIF. Edit. EasyGIF. Let's see, does EasyGIF have, like, reverse animated? Like, it'll go forward and then reverse it? And then I can combine it, right? So if I were to... I'm trying to see if this will look good. Okay, let me go to Eve real quick. I'm gonna do the talking one. You can't see it right now at the moment. You can't see anything. But I'm gonna give it a shot. Can I give it a shot? Big shot? Okay, so I'm smiling in here. I said I was gonna put smiling in. What do you mean? What's happening? Oh, get out of here. Okay, just reverse. Submit! Where is it? Okay. Now, I'm gonna save image as, I'm gonna, you're not seeing anything at the moment. You're not seeing anything at the moment. I'm testing something out. Can I save the image? What do you mean, Windows noise? Okay. Go to E. Okay. That is saved. I'm gonna put combine and merge GIFs. Windows, when you get sent to, can we expect Mario Paint stream? I've already done like 50 of them.
Grab your freaking friends.
What do you mean? I should not get an ad. What do you mean ad? What do you mean I got an ad? What do you mean I got an ad? I should not be getting ads. Hold on. It's on. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah. No more ads. Get the heck out of here. Imagine getting ads in 2025. So by the way, when you do that, go to your extensions, and then when you see errors, you click on errors and you delete it again. Get rid of the heck. Get the heck. Get that thing out of here. That's the first time that's ever happened. So, but I figured that would work, and it did. Okay, let me get smiling, and then the reverse. Oh wait, hold on. Smiling. Upload file. Oh, I'm supposed to. Okay. Which one is it? I'm confused. What did I even do? I'm putting them... Hold on. Looks like crap. How the heck do I...
You know how we all have that one friend we
No!
go to?
No! Get out of here! No! Hold on, hold on, hold on. And what are you doing? What are you doing? I'm clicking on you. It says it's on. You know, we all have that one friend. I hate this. I hate this so much. Why is it not? Okay, now it should be working. Look at that. 10, 12, 12 ads blocked instantly. 13. I'm leaving that pin there. I'm leaving it pinned there. Jesus. Evil. Evil. Evil creatures trying to do everything. Oh, hold on. Combine to I know, again, chat, I know you're not seeing anything. I apologize. I'm trying to see how, if I can do this. I don't know why it doesn't do anything. Okay. GIF and reverse. Hold on, hold on. Okay. Boomerang. It's worse. It doesn't matter. That was pointless. I ruined it. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We did nothing. Okay. One reason I won't turn off my ad blockers ever. There's so many, and they're always intrusive and obnoxious. The thing is, Ba, I didn't even turn it off. It turned off on its own. Like, I feel like Google tried turning it off for me. I didn't even touch it. I haven't touched it since I did that whole thing. It's like it's trying. It's like it's trying. It's trying its damnedest to make me watch advertisements, and I refuse. I'm not watching your dumb ads. Evil creatures. Okay. Think. Let's see. Okay, let's start with juice. Let's do a quick juice doodle. I already did this one, but I kind of want to do like a small little doodle like this. Okay, let's... I usually like just drawing like full body for her. Please. You know, I should make an 8-bit Eve. I'm usually stuck in bust hell when it comes to drawing. I'm the opposite. I'm like, I have to draw full body for the most part. Like, sometimes I do like just bust shot like this, but like for the most part, like I have to do full body. I gotta do like an 8-bit version of Eve at some point. I'd rather have your problem. Whenever I draw full body, it always looks wonky. I try to think of, like, it's weird, because the way I draw is I draw faces first. I've done that for, like, my whole life. I've drawn faces first, because I feel like faces to me are, like, the expression. Like, you know, it's, like, the main expression. Once I have that down, then I can try to see what I can dictate. You know, you're not the first artist I know that does that. Yeah, because, like, faces to me, it, like, dictates the entire... I used to do hair first when I was a kid. I know a lot of people still do hair first. I used to do hair first, and then after a while, I was like, you know what? I like drawing faces. I like drawing dumb faces. And then, from there, that's how it happened. Not bad. I can draw a stupid face at. Wait, who got the shiny Snubble? Who got the shiny... Oh, Seth got it? Congrats! Congrats. I do the head first because if I can't figure out what the angle of the head is, the rest hopefully follows. So sometimes if I really need, like, okay, if I really am having trouble going where the head is, or like I don't know where the head is gonna go, like for example this, I think the glasses help me dictate where this is gonna go. Like sometimes the way I draw the eyes, but other times I'll just draw a guide. Like I'll draw a circle and then I'll just kind of like, okay, like, I want to do it like this, right? And then I'll like draw the eyes and stuff like that. That's what I'll do if I'm having specific trouble with it. Like, right now, Eve's eyes kind of dictate a little bit. If I can draw the second one easily. Please. Please! Endless hours of control. Control Z. So, Sen, really quick question, is tomorrow peak? Oh my god, yesterday Sen and I, then I had like a night where we were just kind of, like, it was just the two of us. I know, very romantic. We were saying a lot of naughty secrets, like, the smoke in Pokemon. But, what do you call it? But, we were just hanging out for a little bit, and Sen was helping me set up Eve as well. So, if it wasn't for Sen, I probably would not have figured it out. But, we also played Peak yesterday. And I kid you not. Let me turn. I kid you not. We made it to the very end. We didn't climb yet, but we made it to the very end. And then I got DC'd, and I couldn't come back. And Sen's game was glitched for some reason. So I don't know what the heck happened there. I don't know what the heck happened there. We do, Seth. We do gotta play Peak sometime. I could erase this. I can redraw it. Yeah, it was very fun. We had a lot of fun playing Peak. We were doing really good. Like I said, we made it to the end. I didn't die once. I almost did. I was actually passing out a bunch because I was poisoned, and I was like still moving around somehow. It was really funny. Not like moving around. Like I would kind of like jolt my body a little bit. But it was like mostly from the poison, and I was able to get saved, but Sen, still don't like this. Let me see. Weird and scary. Oh, Nari. We have ads already? Sometimes ads come in so fast. You know what? I'm gonna do something I usually never do. I do it sometimes, not all the time. I'm going to... I'm not, like, E... Wait, no, Control Z, Control... I usually never do this, but... But I'm so sick of drawing the same... Ah, but no, hold on. See, I have to... Control Z, Control T. I'm gonna have to change it just a tad. There we go, we got ads. You know, for whatever reason, I'm very, like, excited for Halloween of all seasons. Don't know why. I mean, I do like Halloween. I like it a lot. But for some reason, I feel, like, weirdly hyped for Halloween this year, even though I have, like, no... Something about this year has got me a bit hyped about it, and I don't know what. Not entirely sure why. That again. How did I always do it? I mean, it's over it, right? It's been a bit since I drew at all. Even though I edited the other thing yesterday. Welcome back from ads. Gonna offer you juice. You dried your hair earlier, but now this curl won't get off my forehead. I do not like perceiving it. Sen has been perceiving curls her whole freaking life. Maybe you can get tips from Sidney. Maybe this is your new life now. No ads when VPNing. I think I heard somewhere that they wanted to ban VPNs. marked somewhere, but on not send. Unfortunate, sad. You're gonna bake your hair? UK government can take this VPN from my cold, dead hands. Like Mr. Krabs. You'll never get it! I'll let him eat you all alive before I get near my meat money. Freaking great show. Hi, Ultra. Ultra, you ready? Oh wait, I'm not playing Mario Kart. Never mind, you're not ready. Me money, SpongeBob, me boy. You gotta sneeze. Me money. I'll think of the stretcheroonies. And the hydrate. I did bring an extra bottle today. Oh. Give me your money. Think of the stretch and hydrate. I think the one thing that was stopping me from starting any of this work beforehand was that I didn't have a good animation software. Now I have what I need with Clip Studio. So Clip Studio is literally all I needed to make the jump and start doing more animation. Also, another thing I want to do is I want to make, so I have the TTS animation right here, right? The one that I've been showing you all earlier, right? This one. I want to make several different versions of this, by the way, which means I have to animate each one. But I'll have to just trace it, essentially. Or maybe do it a little bit different. I'm not sure. But I want to have different versions of this. And have it so that depending on the time of year, right, she'll have her summer clothes on, or she'll have her summer clothes on, or she'll have her winter clothes on, or like if it's a special event, she'll have her special event clothes on. Or when it's like Halloween season and I'm wearing my freaking vampire clothes, she'll have her own little costume. I think that'll be a lot of fun. So next time, so I guess one of the next things I'll be working on is what her Halloween costume would be. For that. Excuse me, the VPN stuff, due to dumb age verification laws in the UK is requiring people to provide their ID, bank card, etc. to verify age. I'm sharing my VPN login with someone. Is that being fought? Like, is that law being fought against? Because it's such a stupid rule. It completely defeats online anonymity. Like, please tell me that's being, like, actively fought against. Horrible. There's a lot of backlash against it, but the government responds saying there's no plan to repeal it. Well, the government can suck eggs. Wait until they get protests and then they get lobbied out or something. I don't know. Something to happen with. That's the spirit. I can say that because I'm in Ireland now. Finally, a good country. Hold on. Let me see. Change the music up. Hey, Tenchi! When is the Jex anime coming out? 2 minutes. It'll debut very soon. In 20 years of 2 completely different responses. Look how many signatures this has. Let me see. Considers all petitions that get more than 100,000 signatures a debate for a debate. Can he get more? "24-episode season with the full original soundtrack and contract for 3 movie deals." That's it's crazy. You think I have lore that wide? Yes, but still. You don't know the Jex lore yet. Actually, there's barely any Jex lore specifically. There is Eve lore, though. Actually, quite a bit of Eve lore. Pokemon Wiz. There is Jex lore, though. I think with, like, some of the lore stuff, what I might do with some of the lore stuff, because, like, look, I don't have a team. I don't have a team. I have no team with me. Okay? It's just me doing everything. Right? I literally just do everything myself. What I might do one of these days, not anytime soon, because it's a lot of effort. What I might do one of these days is make a manga or comic, and from there, I'll reveal some lore. Give me your money. So I might do that, but it's quite a bit of effort. I can play this song, I don't care. I'll play this song. Mario Fan's not here. He's gotta be chapter 4. Give me your money. The song has been in mine and Sen's head for like the longest time. I heckin' love this song, it's so good. Some wiggles in chat. But yeah, there is technically Jex lore, and there is a lot of Eve lore. The Jex lore and Eve lore, the Jex lore and the Eve lore coincide. because a lot of the Eve lore involves me. I guess it's like the stream of the lore of the stream, essentially. What if chat was in your team? How would you imagine that would go? Wait, what do you mean by team? When you say team, I'm thinking of like video game. Have fun with Yakuza! They didn't have a team? That's true. There are ideas for like little animations that I want to do for stream. There's a lot. Sen can tell you that I have ideas. I've expressed some of the Eve lore to Sen. Not absolutely everything and how things might go down, but I've expressed a lot of the Eve lore to Sen. His brain is full of ideas. What do you mean, gopher? What are you talking about? Why are you a gopher? TV. I think one of my ideas for like one of the ideas for like Jack's look is the origins. The thing is, whenever I'm gonna make a comic about myself, like Jack's lore, because the characters are still like, it's still just me, right? Whenever I make a comic about that, I would probably be like a pretty static character. Because it's just me. You know what I mean? The characters around me are like the things that would have to change. Oh wait, did you put the mic dance? Okay, good. I like that dance. What if we made that an emote, Sam? I'd love making music if the vibes are right, honestly. You were thinking that? Well, that's right, Tenchi, you make music! I completely forgot. I was so wrapped up in your art. I've made a couple of tracks, not too many. I'm not much of a composer. All I do is make noises. Let me see. You know what? Just really quick. I can... 123 blocked! That's how you know how evil... That's how you know how evil things are. Let me go... One of these days I gotta sit down and learn how to make music and get tunes in my head, and I really want to make them. Look, I made mine out of random. My music is just very ambient music. That's all I make. I don't know how to do anything else. I showed it on stream a couple of times already because there was that one time where I was like so worried about Deltarune spoilers that I was just like, I don't. There you go. I was like so worried about Deltarune spoilers. I was like, you know what? I can't get copyrighted out of music that I made, so I'm gonna use that. Jeez. Yeah, I made this a while back. Somebody tries to freaking copyright me, I'm gonna copyright them back. Can't steal my own music. Fine. Copyright these nuts. Copyright these nuts. Am I right, fellas? Yeah, I made this a while back. Copyright these nuts. I made this on my cousin's program. I think it was called Cubase, and I composed this on a real piano. Like there was the instruments, and I was playing it on the piano. He had like a little piano. Did I know what I was doing? No. That's song number 1. That's the first song I ever made. This is song number 2. The song number 1 is my favorite because it's the only one that sounds good. Everything else, I mean, this one sounds okay. This one sounds like I'm in like some sort of freaking a dungeon or something, or like sneaking or something. That's how I made it? Yeah, I had instrument and then I play instrument and then I like move the thing around to make it closer, and then that's it. That's all I did. Like I remember like over here I was like moving my hands on the freaking piano. Obviously I did them in separate parts. This is all made on the same visit, by the way. I just made it the same visit I went there. Yeah, this is another track I made. Not all of them. Each track was made on like the same day I went to visit my cousin. Because I don't have a music program here. Yeah, the song is over now. Okay, this next one is the third one I made. I think at a certain point, I'm just making noises. Just like, I like this noise. A little hard to hear. Raising the volume. 9. I'm like, I like this one. Again, it's hard to hear. Whole Jex OST in one day. Not the whole. Okay, each track was made in a separate day, so each track took that day, but it was not like the whole day. It was just only during the time I was visiting my cousin. So like I would go visit my cousin, I would make the song, and then I would go back home, take it home. That's pretty much how I did it. I gotta do it again. It's been forever since I actually made anything my cousin has. Try out. I do visit. My cousin isn't too far away from my house too. I would say he's like maybe. I did visit him recently. Spent the weekend with my cousin. No. Just I visit him and then I go. My cousin doesn't live. He's like 10 minutes away. I went to visit him this past Sunday, like before stream. I went to go see him, and we hung out for a bit. He was just showing me some stuff because he's working on a game, and when he's working on the game, I'm giving him ideas. So I give him ideas based off of my knowledge of gaming and stuff like that, and I try to help him out. And the song is over. The song is not over. I think the song has been over for a billion years. We're going to the next one. Number 15. Cinnery Foot. The last thing you want to see on your Buffalo Foot soda is Cinnery. Hey, Dahlia. This is music I made. I made this. I think this is fine music, if for like spooky month. What does that even mean? What does it mean? Please, could you tell me? I am Cinnery. Oh! It is like horror game ambience. And would you accept if she gave you juice? Give juice. Oh! What? Gummy juice. pasta. Drink juice pouch. Look at her. I'm actually very happy with this little doodle. I'm gonna like turn it around maybe a little bit. Is that it? Is the song over? The song's over. The last one that I ever made. It'd be a cute sticker. You know, you're not wrong. I think stuff. Yelling at his music like when I yell at my convention blog or art. She'll pop up and she'll be like, Goose. But in order for me to make it much more visible, I'm gonna have to make these outlined. I still remember some of the music I remember like being on the piano and just like trying to think of what can I do. I still find it. I think my cousin said that like you can make 10 songs. If you make 10 songs, you can make it into an album. So I might make like an official Jex album at some point. And just have like 5 more tracks. Of like just weird noises that I make. Funny creature funny man over here who screams on stream is making weird ambient music. Doesn't sound like the funny man that I'm used to. I do like my like ambient, like a lot. Interested in the process of making an album? All I know is that my cousin is a composer. My cousin, the cousin that like gave me, or he didn't give me anything. He just okay. That's enough. That's all the music I have. I'll play the dance. My cousin who gave me, he didn't give. Stop saying gave me. My cousin who let me use his piano. He is a composer. He actually does compose stuff. He specifically told me that I really just need to make like 10 tracks for an album or something like that. Make an official album. So I was like, just to kind of like have another thing to say that I've done, I would like to make an album at some point. So I'm already technically halfway through making an album. So maybe chat, maybe at some point You'll know somebody who's made an album. It's probably gonna be Maestro more likely than not, but you know. Maybe that person will be me. Pretty sure Maestro has albums. Oh, Dahlia, I was showing off my music earlier. Obviously, this is Deltarune music, nothing mine. I would love to create, like, some other cool kind of music at some point. Well, I don't know that person, that might be you. I do recommend watching Maestro, though. Maestro is a good friend of the stream who's going to be re-debuting, I believe. MIDIs? That's awesome. MIDIs are like the first time I ever heard video game music. I was like, you can. When I was a kid, I listened to MIDIs. Yeah, do you want send? Let me go ahead and give him a shout out. He's not streaming at the moment. He won't stream for a while. That's Maestro. He does like music composition streams. No, I got it, son. Don't worry. I'm not gonna lie. I miss. I kind of miss having him on stream. I would usually like lurk his stream. I'm like lurking and watching. You know who I also miss? I miss Olo. Olo does streams early in the morning, so I haven't been able to like hang out on any of their streams. Assuming they've been streaming as often. But I miss Olo all the same. Look at that chat. Safety save. What do you think, chat? What do you think about this, Ron? I like it a lot. Excuse me, I can hear the word MIDI and think Vocaloid. I mean, I think this will be for the Juice redeem. Just like as a thing, just because she's cute does not mean she is child coded. I need to make that like very clear. Because some people like obviously people do mix and match like cute and child, but like she is not child. Fully grown, yep. I mean, she's a robot, but you know, doesn't matter. But yeah. Yeah, it's sad that you have to say that in the first place, but it's true. Yeah, I have to be. I gotta be more like, hey, this is not. You know, this is not child. This is actually like, she is adult. Because like I want to be robot even better. That's true. There we go. Okay, I can start coloring. I get the key. Yeah, that. In fact, I can set right here, and then where is? Right? Oh wait, did I? Oh, she's already. Oh, because she was already over here. Okay. Here. Let's see. Select. I'm gonna name this into. Eve's into a different folder. Okay, let's start coloring. What color? I think I used this color. Okay, let's start do a little bit of the cleanup. This one I don't have to animate. I think she'll just slide up. I think that'll be fine. That'll be good enough. Looking for colors within the same green. Maybe once, I can probably get this finished. You know, if I can get Mix It Up Bot running for Sunday, maybe I can, this will be available for it too. I think that could be cool. Did you say Yib? Yes. You were like, Yib? I'm gonna make this separate over here. I'm gonna like leave this with no color. So that way I can have different variations on the juice. We can color those. We could color that in later with the custom design. I do want Kami to have orange juice. we consider Kami of high regard in this stream. Kami is good friend. Kami gets custom Eve juice sippies. Gotta give Kami that shout out. Kami's probably like long asleep. I do want to see if I can try to start stream early on Sunday. It's a little hard because, you know, Sunday is my actual birthday, so I have to, like, see, like, I don't know if my family wants me to, you know, you want to go out or something. So that's why I'm like, you know, we'll see what happens. But I want to start at least by, like, 4 or something. Okay, it is safe to save. Yeah, 4 might be good, yeah. But again, we'll have to see. Oh, actually, it would be actually pretty perfect if Kami plans on raiding, because she's told me that she wants to raid me. I think it would be perfect to have this up and ready, and have a custom Kami. You know what I mean? I think that would be perfect. Custom Kami LLC. I do want to have a custom one for Rekko and Maestro as well. They're just juice boxes, and maybe a custom message as well. But I think you know, Maestro, Spelly, and Rekko, I've known them for quite a while, and I watch their all the time. So, and they've supported me for a long time. So I want to, you know, give them that special little thing. How you doing, Wasteland? Save. Give it that hair. I love my friendos. I wonder what. I wonder, Sen, if I can make it so that a custom one for Eve, for Brian would be like a bean instead of juice. I think that would be really funny. That would be funny. For Sens, I won't do Sens yet, because I think I want to incorporate Sen's TTS mascot, and Sen won't be revealing her TTS mascot yet. So Sen's custom one might be done in the background, and I don't have to wait for later. So that way, Sen will have her proper the proper review. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Brain juice. For Brian, it would definitely be bean. Brian loves his beans. Welcome in, Lyrical Luke. Welcome in. We're working on my TTS mess. Eve. So whenever stream starts, you can press you'll be able to like press like a redeem, and this little image will pop up and she'll hand you some juice. I'll have to work on the at some point I'll have to work on like my little like panels and stuff like that, so I can have a little description of Eve. Sen's been telling me to freaking do that stuff for years now. Say that. Sen's been like, you gotta work on your panel. I'm like, gags. Do I use StreamerBot? I believe I do. To like block bots and stuff, right? No, I don't? I don't? What do I have then? StreamerBot is like mix it up. Oh, okay. What's the difference? You'll be using Mix It Up for your redeems. Okay. You used to use Mix It Up? Either you ever switch to StreamerBot, let me know. I'd love to help you. Yeah, if I ever end up doing that. Sounds good to me. Really appreciate it, Wasteland. As always. Save. I'm really liking this little doodle. happy with it so far. Kind of weird, like the fact that it's like my birthday is so cool. And honestly, like, if it wasn't for the fact that I already have ideas and stuff in store, I probably wouldn't really do anything. So much control and room for experiments? That sounds awesome. Love my experiments. A lot of ideas for stream. I absolutely want to help Sen with their ideas too. Which I have been with Sen's TTS mascot. I've been coming up with ideas. I think it's fun. Three ideas. I like Sen. Sen is sometimes the one that gives me. Sen was the one who. Sen kind of did come up with this idea specifically. I came up with the idea with Juice, and Sen was like, let's roll with that, and let's do something fun with it. Sen's like a good... Sitting there. Sits there and then pets. Yeah, is that all you can do? Scenery. Stairs. Stare, Nari. Can't even use stare, because you don't have that as a regular emo. I probably would be using it more often. Ads in 2 minutes. Can you say? Yeah, she'll be giving Juice with the redeem. It'll be like a first, not a first redeem. It'll be like a check-in kind of redeem. Like you come in, you get it 1 point per day, and if you want to get those points up so that you can have so you can show that you've been here. Oh, you can sense here because I have it here. Not the double stare. Quadruple stare. But yeah, I'm bringing in Sen. I'm not bringing in Sen, but I'm bringing the Sen music. I can handle today's stream today. We had a hangout yesterday, and it was a lot of fun. Eventually tie a randomizer with a pre-recorded voice line that are synced to the random snap. That'd be cool. I do want to have like a recorded voice line for her for specific things. I don't have a voice actress for her though. I mean, obviously she has TTS stuff going on, right? But I don't see TTS as her like actual voice. I see TTS as a way to kind of communicate. But with TTS, not TTS, but with like with Eve again, I find I want her to have like a voice, so that way I'm not relying on the TTS. I don't know. To me, it would feel weird if I just use like the TTS voice as like her like normal everyday voice. You know what I mean? Like if I were to do like a big project, I would like for her to have a specific. Turn down the music a smidge. Is this better? You like that? You like that? Can you hear me now? I love the angry face, it's so funny. Let me do. Okay. Now, I'm gonna make a separate folder here. I'm gonna name it juice. And I'm gonna make a new colored layer. Okay. So first things first, I want I think the default is gonna be just like apple juice. You know what I mean? Like I think default is apple juice. So I'm gonna make a separate folder inside the juice folder, and I'm gonna name it apple. I'm gonna look at some examples of apple juice, see how that looks. I like this green one. Okay, there's a nice green one. I'm not gonna copy it, but it's a nice thing. It has like a little apple. I'm not gonna write any letters on it. I'm just gonna like draw like the fruit. So I'm gonna get like a reddish, like a greenish tone is still fine. So I can color it like green. Like this. A little hard for me to see anything else. What the? Okay. What did I even do? Nari. This is one of the few times I actually have to remove the background. Mario fan!
Sorry.
Welcome in, Mario fan! With a stretch in hydrates. Gonna do a safety save. How you doing, Mario fan? Hopefully nothing crazy happening. Screams at Sen. Sen! That's right, you gave Kami you gave Mario Fanakami sub. I need to get a little bit. What are you up to, Mario fan? How goes the fan of Mar? Right now we're working on more Eve's shenanigans. And I'm having a good one. I'm having a good time. Melt the cheese, and also a reminder you guys, Discord, to check the announcement from a few days ago. Silly. Going to make this transparent, so I'm gonna make a separate I could put it like above so that I could just reuse it. I'll do that. I'll put it in the juice, and I'm just gonna name it straw. Oh, and then I'm gonna start coloring, and then I'll make it transparent. Melt the cheese, Sam. Cheese, Nari? Just cutting the cheese. You know what? I think the PNG, it might look weird if I actually make it transparent, so I think I'm just gonna leave it like this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it like this. Maybe add like very light gray, and then go back to this color. Get this color and then. Whoa! Whoa! That's fine. Doesn't need to be too crazy. Okay, so now let's go ahead and get... I might... Okay. We choose like a color here. Let's do... Go back to Apple. No, it should be lighter. Like... right here. A little bit dark. Like that will be fine. Then I'll just grab this color. Okay. Do a safety save. And then we're gonna get like a reddish color. And we're gonna draw an apple. How do I make apples? What do apples look like? Creatures? I were to make vector. And then I color this in. And then get and I make some finishing touches. That makes it look more like an apple. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. Look at that. Got apple juice. What do you mean cheat, Zoe? I drew that! Yippies. I know it's more Sen-like, but it just popped in my head, and I was like, oh, you know what? Let me hear it. And it's like, I'm already on it. I already have it like 50 accounts. I have 50 accounts ready to send it to you. Xenosaga Nari. And Scott, there it is. She didn't even respond. Spawn, is it an extended version? There we go. You found Kami music? Okay, hold on. What is this? Good. I do think that I do think this will work well though. Sorry, I had to know you're good. It's funny. Instant Dragon Ball. I'm making a new folder. I'll make a new this in here. I'm gonna name this Orange Kami, just so that I can understand that this is for Kami. And I'm gonna start coloring in here. I'm gonna get like an orange color-ish, but it's gonna be light for the box. Lightish. Good game so far. I'm very much enjoying Xenosaga so far. It is kind of hard to follow through, kind of hard to follow sometimes because I just don't understand, like, you know, there's the thing about Xenosaga so far is that it's very much like we're gonna throw a bunch of things at you. We're gonna throw a lot of stuff at you. And we're not gonna explain much. We're gonna throw it at you. And you're just gonna have to deal with it. Which is fun, right? Like, you have to kind of, like, you know, you're basically thrust into this world, and you're kind of just having, you gotta figure out, like, what this world is all about. I just find that it's fascinating. I want to grab, like, a color like this. Let me see, I want to get, like, a real good color. Next year will be a lot of lore. Interesting. Racing. Interesting. Because we got Junior. Now we got him. We got the boy. The party now. Got the Xenosaga. Senor Xenosaga? Senor? Or the Xenosaga? I get the darker than dark. Orang, finally. Marie has been waiting. Saga, forever. Like I've always wanted my biggest dream ever since I met the Zoe. I've always wanted to show him the junior. I wonder what he'd think. Will he think I cringe? Will he still love? That would be like, duh. Stupid. Okay, let's go ahead. I wouldn't call you stupid. You know what I mean. You're not stupid. You're not stupid at all. The one and only. I like how you just pet me with cheese with no... with, like, nothing. Ah! No reason, just pet cheese. The bug is typo, but it's funny. How's that look? That's for Kami. Is there anybody else? I'm thinking, I mean, obviously I want Maestro and, Maestro Spelly and... I'm gonna DM Spelly. I'm gonna DM Spelly really quick. And it's gonna sound really strange. I'm gonna be like, Spelly, what kind of juice do you want? I just have to open up Discord. You hear that? You can hear my knuckles. My knuckles the echidna. Hear that? I can see it be, like, brought up on the mic. Like, I hear it. Or not hear it, but I see it. I see it being picked up. Damn. I'm glad you like I said, I'm glad you all like Eve. It makes me very happy. I like drawing her a lot. So, you know, it's a win-win for me. Oh, how happy she looks with the little sippy cartons. Me too. That's why I wanted her to, like, to be somebody who drinks juice. Where is my DMs with Spelly? Ooh, Alec and Tony would be one too. That'd be cool. I want, you know, it'd be cool to have a specific one for them. Let me DM Spelly. Spelly, what type of juice would you like? No context. No context at all. No context. Absolutely none. I'm gonna DM Alec and Tony too. Ask them what type of juice they want. What type of juice would you want? I think they're in VC with each other. I think they might be dueling. I think they're in their own VC dueling. No context at all. Just what type of juice would you two want? I'm just gonna DM all my friendos and ask them what type of juice they want. Oh! Diggs? Okay. But Sen. No context is no context is best context. Okay. But I have an idea. Okay. I have two ideas. Cranberry? Hi, Pierce. I have an idea. I think it'd be a fun idea. Okay. So, for certain people, like obviously like Sen, for like Sen, we'll get like a custom-made one, and it'll involve Sen's TTS mascot, right? Because if you don't know, Sen's TTS mascot and Eve are like good friendos. Like I would say that they're very much like I would say Koromaru and Ken friendship, or maybe more like how do I say it? Like I don't know how to say it. Cranberry would be good. You want a Sprite Cranberry? Welcome in, Jonathan. What do y'all think of this this doodle, by the way? He's giving up juice for the friendos. Apple juice, if I had to pick juice. You've got apple juice already! Which one is Ken? But I think I have my answer. Sen's would be Koromaru, even though Sen's TTS mascot can speak. Sen's TTS mascot, without like being very specific, is small bean. Is a small bean. Eve is also pretty small. Eve is like 5'1", right? Eve is like 5'1". And so I know one of you is like that height. I think it might be Pierce or Seth. Oh, I'm finally taller than someone. Yeah, Eve is like 5'1". She's not very tall. But what do you call it? But Sen's TTS mascot is like a little bean. To the point where he can go and go inside Eve's hat. I don't know how small. IQ, scientific understanding, but brain dead on street smarts. So Eve is very smart if you talk about very specific topics. Because I made Eve originally to be like, you know, more stoic, more like, you know, she's just like the assistant, but then I did said I basically made her autistic. I basically made her very much hyper fixated. Yeah, no, Sid already mentioned it. Can't have juice, but it lingonberry and grape juice. Let me let them know. I'm making custom juice. For Eve as a redeem, and I want good friendo. But cut him. Grape. Spelly wants grape. Just cute. It deserves more juice. So Eve is a robot. As you can see, she will literally blast you away. Right? She will blast you. But she can drink, she can eat and drink. She can do that. She just likes, but the thing is, she just likes juice. She can eat a burger if she wanted to. She doesn't need to. She doesn't need to eat at all. But she doesn't need to at all. But she just likes juice. No, she can process food. Also, welcome in, Greg. She can process food. If you were to give her food, she could eat it if she wanted to. But she just likes juice. She very much just likes to drink juice. To the point where canonically, her payment is juice. Like the idea came from somebody. The idea came from me thinking if someone somebody would be like, hey, how do you pay her, or something like that, and I was thinking, you know, she probably would just want juice. You know what I mean? Like, she probably would just, like, she doesn't need anything but juice. She just likes her juice. Valkyrie lives? You got one, Mario fan? Congrats! Eve can process organic nutrients into her electronic power. She could. She will just shoot you. She's also I'm pretty sure I've made her ace as well. She's not very interested. There's like a mini comic that I made with Sen's TTS mascot and Eve, and they're just sitting. I might have to remake it at some point because it looks a little goofy. But they're sitting playing cards, and then some random dude comes in and starts flirting, and she just vaporizes him, and then they keep playing cards. That's it. It's like 4 panels. He comes in, flirts, and dies. Let me show them what I have. So let me give them a screenshot. But yeah, I also have a ton of doodles of Sen's TTS mascot and Eve just like being goobers. Like a lot of them. This folder, there's a folder that says "Don't show on stream yet." It's just a folder. It's just like a bunch of doodles of them just hanging out. Okay, so I've seen a couple of them want grape, so I'm gonna make just like a grape version. I think what I can do is I think I can make it so that if somebody wants like the same flavor, they can have the same image, but they can there might be like a custom voice message instead. I'm gonna name this one grapes, and then make it folder in here. Purple. Purple. Place this here. But yeah, it is very fun, and I want Eve to be pretty wholesome. But Eve, I mentioned it earlier, but Eve is not child-coded. She's not. She's definitely not. Adult robot. Even though she's short because she's short. I want her to have short energy. Not child. I don't want to deal with any of that. And plus, I don't very much care for making child characters at all anyway. Let me make this like that will be fine. Okay. You did doodles? Wait, Sin, you actually doodled? I didn't know you were doodling. You gotta show me the goods. I did, you'll see later. Sin's holding out on me. Cinery is holding out on me. Okay, Why are you patting me next to an egg? What? You mean Eggzoid? No! Up into the pit. It burns. You didn't even do any KOs in this outbreaks. Oh, maybe you were just that lucky, Mario fam. That's good though. Ah, shoot. Hold on. I got an idea. I should have done it. Dang it. I should have. I did it on the wrong layer. Or I should have made an extra layer when I was making the grapes. No. Why did I do that? Why did I start saying grape ape? Okay, let me see if this.
Jexoy.
Uh-huh. Hold on, son. Can you... Wait up, hold on. I'm gonna... convert layer into... You know what? I'm just gonna have to redo it. I have to redo it. There you go. Here's your safety save, Cinerine. Great jump scare. Evil. Soon, Cinery, soon. I might talk about Deltarune theories at some point. I'm like totally convinced about one of the theories from Deltarune that Sen has been mentioning. And it's very evil. I won't mention it because, you know, obviously we got Mario fan here. But I'm like, why? Why are you evil? I just saw it, Toasty. I was looking at stuff and I was like, oh, that's cool. Those are the sickest lamps. I would love to have, like... None of me, I'm just, like, in general, like, having cool merch. This is definitely going to be one of those tracks that I'll play every once in a while on stream. That's going to be... Good. You don't need one, but you want one. It looks so cool. Right? It looks so freaking cool. I can make this like... It's just like, I don't need it, I don't need it, I definitely don't need it. And then, like, at the dead of night, I need it! Sen is like that too. Sen will explode instantly. In a Minecraft explosion. Instant Cinery explosion. Editing. Reloop it? What do you mean reloop it? You fool, don't you know? The music was already looping. I actually have this thing where I have to have the music loop. Even though, like, I won't, like, if I'll probably, like, get bored or, like, change the music, I still put it on loop anyways. For whatever reason, I just do that. Let me take the screen. Grapes. Okay, so now, excuse me. Now we have, grapes, orange, and apple. Again, a lot of people really want, like, I got both Kami and then, Tony said she can't drink juice at all, but she wanted grape anyways. And Alec wanted apple. So I was like, man, certain people want... I think it's fine. I think it's fine to have, like, several different ones for certain people. So, oh, my idea. So, Sen. One of the ideas that I had was for Diggs specifically, right? For Diggs specifically, I think for Diggs, she should be holding a shovel. Like, I can edit it to the point where she can have a shovel. And then I can make that pose the same one for Bean. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. So let me turn off Juice, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna copy Eve Juice, and I'm gonna make a new folder above it, and I'm gonna name it Eve Hold. And I'm gonna paste it here, and then I'm gonna get this color as well, and I'm gonna put it over here. Okay, turn this off, and then I'm just gonna erase the. Let me turn off the color. Take a little bit of redrawing for certain things, but it's fine. It's worth a little extra effort, I think. I think, you know, certain chat members or certain friendos, they deserve a little bit more. You know what I mean? I think for Kami, I think the juice box is just such a perfect idea that I think that's why I'm keeping Kami's the same. Like, Kami's got orange juice, of course. Let me... I could ask if they maybe want something, like maybe she could hold something custom they want. I like coming with like this is like a little template essentially. Okay, this is just like slightly off over here, so let me edit it up. Sounds like Scream. Like, I'm here. Saga News. Jex is. Oh! How she feels. Scream. Run away. Says nothing, only spins. Spelly just responds with like some gif of a man with juice. It's really funny. Okay. Hey, Uncle Bandit! We are making basically I'm making a redeem. I'm making a juice redeem, or like, you know, basically Eve is Eve, our TTS mascot over here. She's basically, whenever you check in, like, so Sen has the daily gummy redeem. I might name it to like daily juice, just so that it's easier to know. She and Eve will come in and she'll pop up into frame and she'll hand you some juice. You know, she'll hand in some juice. But for certain chat members or for certain friends of the stream, they will get either a custom juice box. So like Kami is gonna get orange juice, obviously. So it's gonna be like orange juice instead of apple. There it is. Other chat other ones want grape, so grape is gonna be there as well. And then for certain other people, like I think for Brian and for Diggs, right? I have instead of holding juice, I think for Diggs I want to make it like a shovel. I want to make a shovel for like Diggs because I think it'd be fun. Like she's holding a shovel, and for Brian it's got to be beans. It's got to be beans for Brian. Like, come on, it's got to be beans. So. It could be brain juice, but I think it's got to be beans. Let me ask them. You want some stuff? Something else? Like, mummy. You've been plugging away at some things too? What you up to, Uncle Bandit? Okay, so so here's the hold. I'm gonna make... Okay, above, I'm gonna make a shovel. I'm gonna change the music. I'm gonna keep it here, though. I'm keeping the tab, though. I'm gonna change it. It's gotta be Shovel Knight. Okay? We gotta do Shovel Knight music if we're gonna make shovels. You know what I mean? We gotta do it. Okay? What's this one? Hold on. Can't just be. I love this track right here. Some tech stuff for an event next week should be a fun one. Also, Rand. Oh, that's right, because you have your event. Your event and my event are like around the same time. Your personal groups today, which was a wild one. That's awesome. Because I have a thing on Sunday. On Sunday, I'm gonna have my affiliate anniversary, and my and Eve is debuting. She is debuting on Sunday. She's basically ready, but I think this will actually make it a lot more fun to have this included as well. If Sen can help me set that up. Sen's been helping me a lot. Okay, let me make a shovel. Where's Diggs? I know Diggs has Okay. No, it's okay, Uncle Bandit. I appreciate it nonetheless. I know you got your thing you gotta do as well, so don't worry about it. That's right, I have it under first Clip Studio stuff. I have it under Diggs. There it is. I can look at this and then I can look at it as a reference. Look at this doodle I did in Diggs a while back. I just sent it to him randomly. I just made a random doodle of Diggs, and I just sent it to him like with no context. Oh wait, I gotta like make it's like I want to make it like this. I mean, it adds in 30 seconds. I don't want to make it tall, but I want to make it like tall. Also, I'm gonna give a shout out to Rekko, because I think Rekko is live at the moment. So if you haven't already, go ahead and give Rekko a follow. Give Rekko a follow. Rekko is probably live at the moment, so I want to give him some love. Rekko has been a friend of the stream since very early on. We give our friendos support. Support friendos on this stream. Let's see, can I add this thing? Hurry. see. Oh wait, wait, give me a quick second. Sorry, my dad wanted to show me something funny. Okay, so Diggs shovel. Let me see. Because, like, Diggs also has custom, ratings and stuff like that, specifically for raids. Which I think is really, really cool. I should probably... That's fine, and it's not that bad. I try to, like, for whatever reason, whenever I'm drawing something, I try to get, like, in the mood of, like, who I think, like, if I'm drawing, like, a specific person, I want to draw, like, you know, like, what do I think the mood is for that person? Sometimes I do. Sometimes it's good to, like, the general mood of, like, the drawing itself. Shouldn't have, I should have this Axew as a sort of 7th team member in my team, but I don't know how to manage that. Why is that? It has it around. It's like at the peak. Yep. Sometimes it's at the tip, sometimes it's not. Okay. I'm just gonna... Mostly deciding who I would replace in my team. Oh, okay, so who do you have in your team? And never shared the doodle. Bad. Jeez. Could make this part smaller, mostly at the tip. And I haven't played like normal Shovel Knight in forever. I loved Shovel Knight; it's really good. Like, I have it on 3DS. I guess that's how long ago I played it. I am definitely... If I ever get Shovel Knight on stream, I would absolutely... I love Shovel Knight so much. You have Skellyurge, Mew, Gargan, Nassie, Palmont, Sea Titan, and Tinkaton. Never remove Tinkaton. You know, would you all be interested in if I revisited Scarlet and Violet? I never finished it. I don't know if I would just like replay it or just like continue from my save. I don't remember anything from then. Please. You could visit Kep instead. Shit. I don't think I did get very far. Son, what's a Gug? Tony CT. Oh, it's like a frog? Absolutely, I'll draw him. I don't think I've ever seen their TTS mascot. Excuse me. Me get the shovel. Okay. You hold. Putting shovel like in between here. And then never mind. Stay out of there. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and darker. I hope everybody appreciates the extra effort I'm going. This. It'd be a fun surprise for them all. Oh my god. What if... Okay, can you... Okay, Sen. Are you able to do custom noises? Aside from just, like, voice clips, right? Are you able to do custom noises? If not, I can combine that. With Diggs, I had an idea. Okay. With Diggs, I had an idea. With Shovel Knight, I thought of, where is it? Where is it? No, not that. I'm thinking of, like, when Shovel Knight enters the level, it goes doo-doo-doo. Okay. When Shovel Knight enters the level... Let me skip ahead. Right here... That would be perfect. That'd be perfect for Diggs. It's just like a small little noise. Small little noise. Doo-doo-doo! Again, it's a little extra effort, but I think it's worth the little extra. You know. I think it'd be worth it. You think he uses sounds like that? Perfect. Maybe I could ask him for the file, but that might reveal the secret. That's fine, I could probably ask him. Okay, let me go ahead and have... Look at that! Safety save. You ever had a Sword and Ordinary 17 member in Pokemon? I think at one point, yeah. Where they would, like, you can switch them in and out. Somebody's axing you very badly. Okay, chat. I'm gonna do a quick BRB. Do a quick BRB because I haven't gone to the bathroom. I haven't gone to the bathroom yet. Okay. We'll be right. Do I guard? Now. Oh crap! Oh no! What is happening? Oh! No. Oh. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Attack? Do I root buster? Do I root buster? Do I? It's root. Do I root buster? Yes. One final attack. She has a reputation to repelled. Oh God, natural light. Party.
Horse Jax is getting spat out of my mouth.
Shut up.
You lost to a freaking nobody who sucked at the minigames.
Nuh-uh! You're not a nobody, you're Curry.
You're Curry.
I can't do the predictions I betted.
That red one is unused. If you kill it, oranges come out. Oh no. Bullets come out.
Don't let me down.
Oh no 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 no!
Throw into the hole when he sucks. So you see, oh, I don't know why you should.
Ah!
So let him attack so you can see how it goes. Oh. Jax, the C-stick is your best friend.
I'm trying!
So
Pikmin!
okay, you see when he sucks.
What the? I wall jumped again. Those are like frame perfect. I don't know how I did that. That's the second time I wall jumped. Gotcha. Okay, what is it? Ooh, ability! Oh no, inflation. Okay, I can start mashing, right? What happened? Okay, bubble, okay. Did he die? Oh, he's not dead. Okay. Bubble? Come on. What's going on? I'm dying?
Jaxoy.
Oh, I did it. Was that the third one? Did I do it? There's a level up. Oh, I did it! Okay, good. Diagonal. We upped. I'm free. No, you have to talk to Warris. Why are you funny? I'm so confused. Why Bunny? What is happening? Sen! Ah! So the way you animation cancel is you attack and then you dash back and then you press down. There's a timing to it, but it's actually pretty cool. It reminds me of I actually kind of want more games to kind of have like these cool little animation cancels and stuff like. Yes, that's correct. Taking what belongs to others is wrong. Unfortunately, there are apparently those who do not heed those words. In fact, there are criminals stealing the Pokemon of others. I have, therefore, been on the lookout for. My freaking pattern of speech is just like dying over and over again, and it's because I keep getting distracted by getting more popcorn. Another one. We just need one more. Okay, we got it. What? What do you mean, Yoshi dead? Everyone is dancing. You get this funny little scene. Chris is just dead. That's so mean. It's intended. It's intended, Sen. It's a way to make the fight go faster.
The first selfie.
Fun fact, they made that fight they made that intended strat a lot easier when chapters 3 and 4 came out. They made it easier for whatever reason. The first selfie. So what do you think about this so far? Now I have the Diggs shovel. Or Eve has it, not me. Next one, I'm gonna make a separate folder. I'm gonna name it, Eve, yes. No, Eve, Daily Redeem. There we go. Everybody will get juice, but certain people will get something else. Sen's will be a lot more custom, because Sen is my personal goober. I love very much. So, well, it's so cool. Okay. So, make a new folder. We're gonna make bean. So obviously we're gonna have beans. We're gonna have for Brian. Is Brian streaming? Can someone give Brian a bean for me? I had Brian up working, but I don't know if Brian is still streaming. I want to know what icon Brian uses for bean. I think Brian uses any icons for beans. I'll look for bean references. Bean. It should be a purple bean too. Bean. 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 Okay. We're gonna make a bean. Okay. right here. You forgot he doesn't have any Bean Boozled beans? What do you mean he doesn't have any Bean Boozled beans? Where has the sins gone? Ah! Big bean. Big bean. Look at this big. You like that, chat? You like this bean? Much easier to draw bean than to, you know, everything else. I'll find that. Okay. It looks like Tony and Alec have sent me their ref, so I'm gonna be doing theirs next. I don't want to. I don't want to like let the. Here's the thing. So like, obviously, Tony and Alec are actually like, they're doing things for their own community at the moment. So I don't want to be like, hey, I'm streaming right now. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna let them. You know, I gotta let them do their own thing. I don't want to like be that kind of person to be like, hey, come over here. Look at him, Bowser Big Bean Burrito. I can't believe it's Bowser Big Bean Burrito. I'm gonna name this Smooth Bean. There we go. Look at that, chat. She's got Bean. Bean! Okay, so let me ask them if it's okay to show on stream. I think I need to at least do that. Is it okay to on stream? Incidentally, I might be streaming, but I didn't want to corrupt your community session. Okay, so we got. Okay. Since we're gonna be doing, Tony's will. There we go. We're gonna have the Xeno Saga music in the background. You got placeholder Lugia? Look at this. So now we got right now Juice. She's holding the juice. She's holding the juice now. And then bam, she's got a shovel. And then she's got a beam. What wonderful things will she hold next? I still like the juice. The juice is fun. I like the juice. Excuse me. But they did say that it was okay to show reference, so we get frog ref. Frog. I like this one a lot. I like this image a lot. Look at this image, chat. Look how good this image is. Yeah. Make a new folder. I'm gonna name this. What did they name? Gug. Name it Gug. I did control V. Oh, there. Look at this. Cute frog. Look at this. Look at this frog creature. Look at some other frog references. I'm gonna look at this as reference as well. I'm not very used to drawing frogs, but I think I can handle frog. Make this frog the happiest bean. I'm gonna have to learn how to do frog. You could use the Here Comes Nico frog as examples too. Here Comes Nico. I think I've seen. Oh, let me open this in a new. I saw a really cool one. Here comes the Nico? Why did I type Nickmo? Oh, here comes Nico. Here comes the Nickmo. Scary. Oh, yeah, because they have a cute frog. Careful, chat. If you let Nickmo in, it might be the end of the world. I like the little cute cheeks. No, they won't log in over your VPN. The frog is basically the game's mascot. Really? I want to play that game. I've seen it around. I've seen it around. I love the art style too. Oh, they have Hat Kid there too? You know, chat, if you want to gift me the game... I'm not saying you have to. Yeah, because it's Gears for breakfast. Yeah, that's one of the things I didn't know. It's a cute frog. My little chubby cheeks. Lindgren. Like, they got like little web. She's like, I found this. New art coming soon. Cinery sending me Luke. Oh, because the Sen got 2 Lugia EXs, but the art isn't available yet. I'm looking at the reference room. Hold on. You got like little rectangular eyes. I don't know why it's a triangle. This coloring is so good. You sent me a work in progress. Let me see. Somebody thinks so. There he is in the shadows. No longer will he be in shadow. Here they are. Oh, they have like little spots. I've noticed. They got like little white spots. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind. Oh, they have like a little. Oh, because they have like little. Okay, I see. Like a little bump here too. Oh. I'll remember that when I coloring it. Okay, so let's grab this color over here. Let's start coloring. Oh. Or actually, white color here. Oh wait. I think it's the same, right? Yes. And around their eyes. Okay, around their eyes they also have it. And the color of the eyes themselves are like purple. Let me get. Okay. Let me see. I like this, like, I think that's the same blue that they use over here, so... Okay, they have, like, purple and black. Go over here, let me grab a white. One right here, so it's consistent with everything else. And then have that white around their eye. Oh! Oh! Physical copies still go for around $80 now. Better than Tinykin. 111. Oh my god. And that's physical copies for, Here Comes Nico, yeah. Have to come here digitally because physical release. Honestly, I mean, if I was... Oh, here's the thing, Mario fan. If I want that game, I want it on Steam so that I can stream it. I would absolutely be down to stream it. Let me see the way they have it. Oh, cause yeah. You good? Yeah? Yeah, stream's not dying. Stream's not dying. No, I haven't seen any for dropped frames or anything. I think Mario Fett was talking about something else. A delayed, I think we okay. Get some of these, because they have some. Let me just look at here. I'm like looking at the reference so that I got it right. Look at this. We buffered for a bit. Hopefully that doesn't last. Hopefully it doesn't last very long. Let me get some of that shading. Get some of that shading done. Yeah. Shading. Oh, Alec, Tony. Welcome in. I didn't want to interrupt your session, so I was like, oh. That's what I got so far, by the way. Where's Eve? She's holding them. Let me see. She'll be holding them. But this is what I got so far. You're loving the music. I know. I was like, okay, so like sometimes whenever I'm drawing something for somebody, I'm like, oh, should I should get like the music, kind of depending on whoever is I'm drawing. Oh. And so I'm like, oh, because it's Tony, and I know Tony loves Xenosaga, I'm like, I'm gonna play Xenosaga music. Squealing right now. And they are... It's like the first time I've ever drawn like a frog. This has been a very fun experience. There. Oh, I basically said that whenever like if I'm drawing something for somebody, right? Like if I'm drawing something for somebody, I tend to choose like the music depending on like what that person I think likes or what I know they like. So like because I know that you like Xenosaga, I put up Xenosaga music. It might be a little bit delayed. Dip it, 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 dip it. There we go, there we go. I think that's... Let me go ahead and... So the idea basically is whenever you pop on to see stream, like, cause Sen has the redeem for like the daily gummy. This is like the daily juice, right? So basically the idea is that like she'll come in and she'll offer you some juice, right? And it's usually just like apple juice, right? This one's the grape juice because people were asking for grape juice. So she'll offer some juice, right? But for certain people, like for example, Diggs, I give him he comes in, it's gonna be like a little shovel, right? And then Brian, it's gonna be a bean, and then for both of you, it'll be Gug. And maybe a custom sound like sound bite or something as well for that. So that way, like certain friendos will get something custom. Like Sen's gonna get a custom thing, but I think I wanted to involve Sen's own TTS mascot, which he hasn't revealed yet. So I will be making that over here. But yeah, wonder who's next. Who else should I tackle next? I'm having a lot of fun doing this, by the way. This is a lot of fun. This one figure set is the whole P3C's team minus Ken and Koromaru. Literally the ones that you want the most. I know, yeah, no, appreciate it. Go, you know, go be with your community and, you know, have yourself a good time and, you know, do really good art like you've been doing for like the past. I mean, you're always doing good art, but you know what I mean. Make sure you take care. Ken tends to be excluded from the group merch. Tisk. Kenneth Amanda being excluded again. Excuse me. I'm thinking of who else might want, or who else might you know, let me look at my DMs to see if there's anybody that I can. A lot of people in my DMs just, it's like Sen. And the most recents that I've DM'd. I've already done Kami, I've already done Brian. You know, okay, Cracky is really funny. Can someone... Oh wait. Can somebody send me Cracky's emote? Can someone just send me Cracky's emote? I think it would be really funny if it was just Cracky's emote, just copy pasted on top of it. I think it would be really funny. Can, hold on, is there a high definition version of that? I need like a hyper HD version of that emote. Hyper HD. I can't even copy it. Does Cracky have like a Discord or something? I can't DM Cracky because Cracky is long dead. Cracky has been asleep for 5 years. I can't DM them. I would ask Rekko as well, but Rekko is streaming. Oh my god, wait. This work, please. Let's see. We're gonna see. Please no white background. Let's freaking go! I just had a major deja vu moment. Please stop it. I love how, like, low res it is. It's so good. I love how low res it is. It's so funny. I'll ask Cracky to send me.
Chicken sandwich.
Thank you. You may have an idea. By all means. By all means, send me your idea. I don't want to make too many custom ones. I'm making one for Cracky because Cracky also streams. It's mainly like, you know, people who stream. And I don't want to make too many custom ones because then I'm making one for everyone, you know what I mean? So wait. It is higher quality. I don't know how to... I got an idea. Hold on. I got an idea. If I go to my creator dashboard, go to my stream manager. Why would you do this? Wait, I can go to my channel. Hold on. Hold on. I can still say this. Hold on. Channel. It's still the same! What? It's even lower quality! Why did it show as a bigger emo? It shows on it on, like... Look, I want you to see... I want you to see the absolute state of this quality. Look at this. Look at this. That's hilarious. Cracky stream, but 144p. Yeah, because it's... I think I'll DM Cracky later. I'll DM Cracky right now so I don't forget. Where are they? I have them in DMs. Can you send me your fish emote in super ultra HD high quality big Uber mode, please? High definition wide screen. I'm gonna leave a prayer emote. There we go. She's like, look at them. Look at them. Look at how, look at their quality. I'm gonna send them a DM of this. There we go. Ibsh. Excuse me. I need to ask Maestro. I might change Smelly. I know Smelly asked for grape juice. I might change it to cheese. Because Smelly loves cheese. So I might change it to cheese. Let me ask Spelly. Spelly, would you be okay if I made her hold cheese instead? Making custom redeem her friendos. Okay, I think as of right now, I'm not gonna close the program for drawing, but I think as of right now, I'm pretty much done. I think I'm done. So I think this is a good stream. I think I had a lot of fun. No issues, by the way, no issues. So I'm actually really happy. We streamed for a good 4 hours. Again, I might still do a little bit more doodling off stream, but like for the most part, we're done. You know what I mean? So hopefully, Sen will help me export all the. Well, I'll export all these later, and then hopefully Sen will help me with mix it up and everything, and we'll get that all settled. But realistic bag of gold. So, we're gonna raid Rekko because I think it's a good opportunity to raid Rekko, and I usually don't get to raid Rekko because Rekko ends earlier than I do. So, chat, next time you see this stream, it'll be on Sunday. It'll be on Sunday, and Eve will be ready. Artzoy raid. Eve will be ready. Early Sunday stream. Yeah, I'll probably start stream on at like around 3 or 4, probably 4. I might, depending on like what I do with family, because again, it is my birthday. Yes. Sure to check announcements in Sen's Discord. But yes, chat. Spelly approved the cheese. Okay, chat. Well, go ahead and raid Rekko. Well, chat, thank you so much for joining the stream. I really appreciate it. Go ahead and get that get that Artzoy raid. Remember, on Sunday, it'll be both affiliate and my birthday stream. So, excuse me. Be there. Rare. Yeah. And we had the Xenosaga music too. Alright, chat, thanks so much for joining. I really appreciate it. Oh yeah, DK Crowd Control. We gotta set that up on maybe on Saturday or something. Anyways, I gotta go. Bye-bye! Bye, hopefully everything runs on Sunday. I'm worried about that. Anyways, bye-bye! Hopefully nothing wrong happens. Ah!